Hello. It's Grim Dawn time. I've been looking forward to this. Hoping it's going to go well. Oh, crap.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is
Oh,
cast
it's him. I'm a dummy. Hey, Crimmy. Hey, Hedgie. How you both doing? Can't rightly remember. Like anything. Good. To be honest, like any of it. I remember I was going... I think near Baronholm. There was the thingy that I had to... The shrine thing that I had to interact with. Up here.
I can't do that yet.
Life is very weird, Hedgie, yeah. It be like that sometimes. It be like that sometimes. Thanks. Was it the guy in here that wanted the Wendigo spirit? Was it someone else?
I'm thoroughly pleased to hear that you've been mingling among our people and finding a place for yourself in our little society outside. We've always had tense relations with the nearby gathering of witches. Yes, our protector, our guiding...
I don't really want to help these people. Oh, yeah. In the ancient ruins. That sounds about right to me,
That
Crimmy.
skill's not
Thank
ready.
you. I don't want to help the creepy people. Oh, yes, I was, a master of the number 3 button. That's what my shtick was, I recall. I span and I span real good. Bring us still, man. Look. We don't need to get into the particulars of what I am mating and not.
Skill's not ready.
That's not necessary. All I know is I must spin. Hey, Armhard. Back on Grim Dawn, yeah. Back to the dawn. Like, surprisingly not so much left, right? It's just the way it sort of played out. Rest in peace, buddy. Ethereal Missive. Oh, cool. It's a special thingy. And then the rest of them were, I think, 3 DLC things that I wasn't doing, but I can't quite recall. Right, let's go do the thingy. Still have 2 whole acts left. I mean, when you consider that there's 7 acts, that's quite close to the end, right? 7? 6? 7? 7. That's pretty damn close. If you look at it from that perspective. Although I think you did say at some point that the Forgotten Gods one is essentially 2 acts long. Even though it's technically only 1 act. It's a very long one. Hey LaFish, you accidentally joined the church club? How? So, I feel it's the only question I have there. That feels like something that should be relatively obvious. Feels that way to you. I trust your judgment. I'm sure you know what you're on about. At the very least, a damn sight more than I do. That's 50% physical damage? Holy shit. It's kind of wild. Doesn't do what I want it to do, but neat. Nonetheless, neat. Can you guys stop? I'm trying to do stuff here. You were talking to the cafeteria to eat your lunch, got called by them. What is your life? And to describe it with 3 out of 30 cards. Cards? Ooh, Into the Void. That sounds like tarot reading. Rather than... Is tarot religious? I actually don't know. I'm back here again. I remember this place. I spent some time here before. It's where dreams go to die. More spiritual than religious? Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it, that I would never have managed to find on my own. Thank you, Remhud. Sure. I don't know if any of that's really useful for me, but that's certainly not. Oh. And that space for things again. Did I have stuff on my, like, I do. Okay. That I actually want upgrades wise? It's been a moment. I gotta remember how all this stuff works. All I remember is cold damage. Cold damage, good. I like cold damage. Also, acid's alright, I guess. But it's mostly about the cold stuff. Frostban as well is amazing for me. So much DOT. I like the ring spell. I'm glad I found the ring spell. I found being, I think Kribby may have forced me to grab it at some point. And then it just leveled up really well. I can't quite recall exactly how that went down. What'd you force me to grab? The ring. The ring of steel. I think you made me level it up at some point. But I don't remember exactly. I think that was just me. Oh.
I can't do that yet.
Weird. I thought it was when I was being umming and ahhing about if I actually wanted to put points into what class and whatnot. Maybe I just decided. God forbid I ever do such a thing. These guys love to pop in from under the ground, huh? I love that this is essentially just a normal place, but like, what if it was dark as shit? You do want to try the mace that converts into acid? This class combination would be so good for that, right? Just buffing the hell out of acid damage as well. It does sound particularly juicy. Not gonna lie. Have a rift? Is this rift out of the rift or nope, no, it's worse. It got worse by a lot. Cool. Dude, I can't see shit. It is so hard to see anything. Please let this place be mercifully short. Think your next combo may be Death Knight Unga Bunga? Definite. I assume that's Necromancer and something. At least it sounds like it would be. Soldier? That makes sense. Probably could have intuited that one if I took like even a second to think about it. Maybe not. I get the hell out of here. Hi. He's level 69. Nice.
Skill's not ready.
This guy's surely gonna have multi-phases. The dramatic music and everything. No, no, okay. Dude, why was that guy such a little bitch? The music was so dramatic, he just died immediately. I was like, oh, I'm in for a fight. No. No, I am not. In fact, in for a fight. Rumor has reached rank 7? What the hell was Rumor? Was that from Mama? It is. Okay. It's the good Mama skill. I can respect not carrying gear over.
Is that your mother? I'm sorry.
Makes every playthrough make feel like its own.
Tired.
Good.
Too tired.
Shockwave spam and never be able to die. Hell yeah.
An unfortunate accident, my emperor. I'm afraid my left arm will take some time to heal, but it should not impede my duties. It is not a concern that should rise above the threats to the Empire, however. Ah, trouble. She and I go way back. Way back. Did you know I slept with the Grant the Void? That's ridiculous. Nothing living survives in the Void. Are you an agent of Cthon, here to lure me into a trap? I'll have you know I am well experienced in the art of murder. Yes. Yes, I think I remember now. The Void. It clouds my mind. Fills my every waking thought with horrors beyond imagination. But if you're here too, how will we get out? To Malmouth. Last I passed through there, it had fallen to the Ethereals, and it was... I see. Then the only way forward is deeper. I'm afraid I'm thoroughly spent in...
Oh, I found the boy. Can't you just go to, like, the DLC earlier? Because everything's scales, right? So wouldn't you be able to just go there, like, speedy? Speedy-like? Or is it requiring a certain rank to get the weapon or something that's legendary? Just go to it early. Nice.
That's skill's not ready.
Ah, fuck it. They've got it. They've got it. I mean, they did have it. They just decided not to finish the guy off. I do not like this place. My vision is so fucking impaired. You guys in here know I killed, like, your dad or whatever. Can you? The big guy. just like let me go? Clearly, you do not stand a chance. Oh, freedom. Ah.
It's good to see the sun again. And I have you to thank for it. You're right, of course. But you have to fill me in. Why are you... Oh, great. Well, the unpleasantness in the void is behind it. To the north is Malmon. Of that, I am sure. But it seems we're not the only ones with sights set upon the fallen city. What remains of the cult of Cthon is thick here, battling with our mutual enemy for control of the city.
I'm on it, wait here. I'm going, buddy. That's the end of Act 5. Ooh. Act 60. I have reached hated with the Chthonians. Oh no. What will I do? Not the Chthonians. Apparently I already have that. I dinged from reading lore. Yes. The fun challenges us. I love that just saying, like, our faith is being tested is such a blanket, like, get out of free card. Get out of jail free. Was I leveling this to max? I think I was, right? Yeah, because it gave 5% cold damage a level. Which is just juicy. Oh, I nearly have 10,000 health. Nice. This does chaos. So no thank you. I care about my spinny move. For my spinny move I need cold damage. You are not giving me cold damage. It's a miracle any of these people ever want to fight me after I like just walk in and obliterate the first lot of them in one hit. The rest of them would just like leave. Not that they'd make it, of course, but you know, give it a go maybe. I guess they are all like mind fucked. I can take them. There's over 50 guys couldn't, but I can do it. Some protagonist syndrome going on. These poor people. You know, I kind of really just don't want the plus reputation with the weird place that definitely doesn't eat people. You can just not give that to me, game. I'm okay with it. Seems like it's gonna be really friggin' hard to find stuff that replaces what I've got, huh? Oh, look at that. I'm there.
I can't do that yet.
I'm getting closer. Go see the city absolutely fucking destroyed by the Ethereals. It intrigues me.
That skill's not ready.
Hey there, Mace. Great Daggy syndrome. Appropriate.
That skill's not ready.
Flash Warp Eruption. See, we're back to happy ethereal land already. Those Catodians did not last for very long. I'll do that time. I'm gonna. I just wanted to make sure the area around it was clear first in case I needed to rapidly flee. You know? Although it seems I may have reached a point where I no longer really need to rapidly flee. But my fleeing days may be behind me. Potentially. That gives me 5% to everything though, it's so good. Sell some of this crap in a moment. Unsurprisingly not going well for people. Ironic because it was an exam. It's quiet in exams though, right? Typically, enforced silence. You were in the zone 3 minutes in. Hey, good shit. Humongous stonking fucking demons around the place now. Not ideal. Brain wasn't all on board, it was just Zen. Perfect. You missed school. Yeah, I never expected you to say that, Mace. Like you of half a year ago would have been fucking horrified. By that statement. I feel like I should maybe just TD back and sell all my crap, and then I can explore this place. Instead of trying to push for a portal that's just not going to appear for me. I wonder if I can complete Malbuth today. That seems like it might be a wee bit greedy.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Nope. Nope. Definitely not. No, no. Well, if I complete everything, that's not going to happen. There's too much left. I just sold that thing that I didn't want to sell. I'll buy it back in a moment here. Just have an entire expansion, yeah, exactly. A whole expansion.
See anything you like?
19% to all damage is good, but just not as good as the one that I've got. Unfortunately. It's just not it. CD Cloud Notes. Yeah, you were saying the other day you wanted to see people in person, weren't you? So definitely nice for that. I feel like I shouldn't have been able to walk over those ropes, but I could. The camera went a bit squiffy there. Alright, good stuff. Nice to interact with people your age without attempt at seriousness or professionalism, yeah. Yeah, not being at work. To be fair, just not being at work, full stop. One more day tomorrow and you got a week off. Good shit. Entire week off. Very nice. Is that because of holidays or something, or do you just take a week off? How was the job center? Miserable as always. Exactly what you'd expect. Kind of getting to the point where I'm like, are these weapons gonna last me the rest of the goddamn game? Because boy, oh boy, I am just not getting anything, huh? Because these weapons are so good. Spine carver? Nope. Hey, Kepler. How are you doing? There's so many weapons. It's to the point where you either want good double rares or monster ones, yeah. I've got 2, yeah, I do. But isn't this one like really weird or something? Yeah, this one's the triple, right? Is it that one that's the triple? Honestly, can't remember what stuff looks like. The sword's the triple, right? Neat. You still haven't got any triples yourself? I stole all your luck, Kepler, I'm sorry. I'm hogging them all for myself, apparently. I was just being really lucky on that, like, one day in particular. I didn't get 2 in the same day. My medal too. Yeah, yeah. 505%. Oh my god, give me that, but make it cold. Holy shit, man.
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story. Unfortunately, this...
The lady just keeps popping up everywhere. I was playing Grimdor for the first time in 3 weeks. Rusty? Not particularly. It feels fine. I mostly feel like I've lost my, It might just be the fact that I feel like... This sounds so dramatic. I feel nothing today. It's not really what I mean, but I just feel very low energy today in general. I don't have my, like... my drive, you know? To push forward that I had when I was playing last time. Where I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go see Malmouth and all that stuff. I'm like, I'm interested in seeing Malmouth. It's gonna be good. I'm not like, you know? Malmouth is both cool and depressing. Perfect. Exactly what I expected, honestly. Can you pick the thing up, please? Thank you. The final boss of Forgotten Gods, aka the final boss. For my playthrough. Just the true final thing. You did the exam splendidly. Oh, you feel like you did well on it as well? Hell yeah. He will actually test your build. Ooh. It's always nice when you come out of an exam, you're like, you know what? I feel like I actually did something there. Unfortunately, few and far between emotion for me. Come out of an exam and be like, that happened. I think the final boss in this expansion will not be challenging. Depending on how far away it is, we might find out today. How long have I played this game for? 49 hours. Holy shit. That's longer than I thought. You always thought Redacted was kind of simplistic. Yeah. Cthon, blah blah blah, Cthon, blah blah, Cthon. I don't think I want to go in that rift. At the very least, not at the moment. I want to fill in this little area here. Glad you can chill here, mate. No. Wasn't a question you felt like you answered extremely wrong or didn't answer at all? Good shit. Good shit.
Can't do that yet.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try and find a gate and then maybe go through that Chthonic Rift. I need to secure a rift gate outside of Malphite. That was my objective. I'm hoping that the latest update makes them more difficult. Oh, what, with the DLC or just a a DLC based update, or the DLC itself, if that makes any sense. DLC accompanying update. This might be a better way to phrase that. Both. Huh. My doggy died. Give me my doggy back. There's an update that should make pierce builds damage builds easier to level up with. Are they not very good at doing leveling? For some reason? Or is there just a lot of shit that, like, resists pierce damage to some degree? It's hard to find weapons. Oh, right. Yeah, that I can see why that would be a problem. You can't get good weapons, it really fucks your leveling. For sure. You're looking forward to the Community Season 7? The mod? Oh yeah, the one that, Cougar was talking about. At some point. Adds like a ranked style season thing. I honestly don't think I comprehend how that works. Just to be, like, fully honest. I don't think my brain understands how that works. I'm sure you can somehow, Mace. I don't know if this is better or not. Losing the offensive ability. To 4%. Am I familiar with the seasons? I'm not familiar with the seasons of anything. I never understood how they made JRPG, so ARPG multiplayer, like, work at all. In that way, with, like, seasons and stuff. I know they did the thing with Diablo 4 that people were talking about, like the first insert number of people to hit level 100 or whatever. But that only goes on for, like, a relatively short period of time, right? And then it stops. So, there's got to be more to it than just that.
Skill's not ready.
Ethereal Bile. Delicious. I could be familiar with something even if I didn't. Want to play it, right? I might have some notion of how it works.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
If you people that most criticize people, the people that gave them money. So if it's gonna change their ways, yeah. Only Blizzard game I have ever paid for is StarCraft 2. And that was so long before I knew anything about. Like, I was very young at that point.
I can't do that yet.
I didn't know anything about anything. Legendary two-handed Chaos Mace. Physical damage and chaos damage. 200%. +2 to all skills in occultist and soldier. That seems crazy. That's gonna go in the shed chest, that one. Don't forget the gachas. Never forget the gachas. Oh, I get a devotion point for that, don't I? I can do more of Murmur. Murmur? There. I can finish it, in fact. Wait. Boom. I think I was trying to maybe start working on something to go towards this, but I can't remember. In all honesty. I don't remember shit. I unlocked Behemoth. Which one's Behemoth? Bonus to all pets. Pets. Oh. Restores a shitload of health? Yeah, sure. I'll fill that in, why not? Okay. It gives my pets some bonuses. I'm happy with that. I had a point in the crossroads, which is now this feeds itself, yeah. I remember. One day, I might look at that thing and understand what's going on.
That skill's not ready.
One day. I'm glad that I got the Murmur finish, though. I wasn't sure how many points I was gonna get.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, this is a dangerous domain. Okay. I didn't even realize. I was just running around. Just a random basement. Dangerous domain. It's scary here. The nature of gacha is a red flag. Never care, you're not paying a cent.
That skill's not ready.
You kind of want to play Strive now. Hopefully you can keep the learning stuff even if you're losing going. But it will hopefully feel better. You didn't have it yesterday, that's a shame. That's a bummer. You're mostly playing against the person who was teaching you the character? Oh. Yeah, then it's probably not going to go quite as well at that point. These numbers are ridiculous. It's just on like normal equipment now. It's like, yeah, shit got insane. And fucking fast. Oh my god. The next patch fixes Ring of Steel being incredibly loud. Good. It's a shame it probably will never come into play before I am, I'm done.
I can't do that yet.
Rimmer leveled again. Juicy. Keep that shit going. Loud is better though, to a degree. There's a point where it becomes too much, right? Travis's ladder. Dude, not in a good spot. What is Rumor bound to? Is it Ring of Steel? I think it's Ring of Steel, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
That rings a bell. Yep.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, you're never going to stand a chance against someone who's that good, right? As horrible as it is to say, in a way. If they're that good, you're just fucked. He took a singular round. Yo, that seems really fucking good. Damn, they just keep appearing.
sewer outlet now.
I wonder if this is maybe better to go to, if that's going to take me closer. Yeah, sort of.
I can't do that yet.
Into the sewers and search for survivors. How hard could it be? I'm sure there's loads of survivors in that place. Definitely looks like there would be any at all. God damn it. Somehow we're already there. He teleported when the Rift Keep was done. He just popped through straight away as soon as the rift appeared.
Can't do that.
Weird that you had to go all the way back though. Maybe they changed it at some point? Because that seems really fucking annoying.
That's can't do that.
You're a bearer of good news, Summers? Oh yeah?
That skill's not ready.
If you forgot to talk to him after traveling through the void, he doesn't show up. Ah!
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here though? Ba-dum. Skill recharge. To Ring of Steel, you say? No, no. Hold strong. It's not worth the loss of cold damage. A friend of yours is getting married in a couple of days? Hey, nice. Very nice. I hope the ceremony goes well. I'm glad I didn't come in here earlier when I was going to have to come in here anyway.
That skill's not ready.
allowed me to know exactly where it was. I wanted to leave. I know. I don't want to go into this place where I can't see any again.
I can't do that yet.
I just nearly died.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe you just forgot to talk to him that time, Kepler.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was. Just ignoring poor old Ulgrim. Just ran off. A Tormentor, I kind of feel it approaching. I can deal with it. I mean, I can.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, so why is it your Tormentor? You guys are Caphodians. Shouldn't you be like, yeah, it's our best friend. We love it. Woo! To die by its big, slicey hands is an honor. Some shit like that? Another legendary. So many legendaries. I don't care about any of them, but so many legendaries. +1 to all skills and occultist. I killed it. Oh, I dinged. Once again, I dinged for helping. No, I dinged last time because I read lore. That's actually the case. Do I want to increase this as well? I don't know. It does do a lot of frostburn, so it would be good to put it up. I really should put 1 point in this, huh? Just to have the 12% chance. To do lots of damage, what the fuck? A 9% reduction in the enemy's hit points also just seems absolutely fucking wild. Just as a thing. Shitload of poison damage. +2 to all skills and occultist and +2 to Dreeg. Crazy. Bosses resist percentage health reduction. Of course they do. %169% cold damage, if only it wasn't a ranged weapon. What a shame. What a shame. Let's keep exploring this place. It's honestly like way less green than I expected it to be in here. So far. Who knows, it might get way more. Way more green. Yeah, so far it's a lot less green. I thought I was going to be dealing with green out the wazoo, but
That skill's not ready.
we're saving that for Deep Mammoth. Haunted crabs? Ah, yes, ghost crab. My favorite kind. It's kind of a shame that potentially the only thing that percentage health would be useful for, it doesn't work against. Spawning behind me. If it worked on bosses, it'd be kind of OP. I mean, yeah, but like... It'd be fun, though. How many devotion points can you get in a standard playthrough, by the way? Like on a veteran, not on a higher character, higher level difficulty. The upper 40s. Okay, I'm doing pretty decent. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I expected to have missed a lot more than I have so far, to be honest. It's only upper 40s and I'm already mid 30s. I've still got a lot left to go. There can't be too many of them locked behind the higher difficulties then, right? There's only 55 points in total. I like that. Still allows you to kind of make a lot of it. There's a lot more than 55 shrines, you only get 55 points. Oh, I see. So on the higher difficulties, you can almost like afford to miss some of them. Is there a tangible benefit once you've got all 55 devotion points, or is it just like the small amount of loot drop that the shrines give? level appropriately.
That skill's not ready.
Level appropriate is sometimes far more important than something potentially amazing, but in a delayed time period as well, right? It's all well and good having the strongest item in the game if you can't use it for another 20 levels. A lot less helpful at that point. Still great to have, but... Hello? Plus 18% attack speed. Damn. It's in Shrine Shop level 94 legendaries. Holy. That is good. That weapon on the left doesn't have any. But it is making Shadow Strike do cold damage, which makes Shadow Strike a lot better. I don't know if I want that. They vehemently said that they won't increase it. I can understand that. It seems like the type of thing that would very, very quickly get out of control if you just kept adding more and more of them every time that a new DLC came out. All of a sudden, people are rocking around with like 70 devotion points. They complete half the fucking tree and... shit's just insane, right? Holy, okay, hold on a sec.
That skill's not ready.
I can see it as being one of those things that makes such a humongous influence on the metagame if you fuck with it. Just by adding like 5 more points allows someone to fill 1 more tree. Damage goes through the fucking roof, right? Or like a glass cannon build that just could not survive before, now has shitloads of health because it managed to fill in 1 more tree. Very important one. That's an amazing emote zone. Hello. I absolutely love that. He's a little bear saying hi. That's cute.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Which the spies with the ethereal vanguard. Oh no. What am I gonna do?
That skill's not ready.
Fucking celebrate. I killed a dude in the civils. I got an achievement. Increases armor piercing by 92%. Sorry? Like, I just have 100% armor piercing with my weapons? What the fuck? That seems so good. For an on-hit. On-hit build? That seems insane. Physical converted to pierce. It's so crazy though, right? For like a build that would want to use it. Seems crazy good.
I can't do that yet.
That was fun. Fun little short diversion.
I can't do that.
2%. Oh my god. Is it as difficult for the enemies to get physical damage resistance as it is for the player character to get physical damage resistance?
That skill's not ready.
Usually. Is physical damage, like, in theory, one of the best damage types then? Because you don't have to worry about, like, cold resistance or anything.
That skill's not ready.
I suppose there might not be a lot of amplifiers for it, though. You still need shred, right?
I can't do that.
Oh, hi. Peeps.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, before I assume you're just another ethereal. You're not from Malmouth, though. I'd know. Eh? You in what army? The city's been overrun. As far as I know, we're the last pocket of free... Eh? The Black Legion? They survived the carnage in the capital? I suppose if anyone was gonna pull through, you could count on the Emperor's... I don't know what that means, but if it's true, the best way into the city proper would be through the Candle District. The bridge was raised...
So, this is what's left of the resistance then. Yes, that will suffice to let Creed's troops pour into the city proper.
If you're serious about heading out into the Candle District, which I don't recommend, the Ethereals do more than just slaughter us. That much is apparent. They've been gathering the dead and transporting them to Crown Hill.
Okay. Destroys some corpse wagons. There's another guy here. This man is everywhere.
Yeah.
Sad music.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Shit. So good that enemies can instantly kill you with few fast piercing bullets and arrows by having low resistance. Ugh. Am I winning? Is there winning in this world? Nice. I don't think anyone wins in the Grim Dawn. I think some of us just lose less.
Put it to good use.
just asked.
It really worries me when people say, like, perfectly safe illusions. Why did you need to specify that? Oh, there's another triple. Is that another triple? I think it is, right? It might just be a double, I don't know. That's a really good fucking weapon.
It's safe with me. Promise.
The music is lovely. Mm. Surprising that it's like so somber worked. Hmm. Oh, it keeps playing? Okay, it is fading out. I thought it was going to play through the whole area as well. I was like, damn. They're really smacking it home. They are smacking it home. Well done. Surprised it's saying such somber work. I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? From a like in-game perspective, this massive city just reduced. To nothing. Just ethereal puppet. The whole city. Good. What the next DLC's tone is gonna be? That's about the cold area, right? That's all I know. From what Crimmy said before. In the mountains. %, reduction to attribute requirements at long. This probably would be better, but I don't want to give up the legendary that fits my class. No. don't really know anything. Wow. That's kind of cool. As someone who has to go out of their way to avoid spoilers, one of their favorite game franchises, like the fucking plague. It's nice that they're keeping it a bit of a secret. They had character creation. Being able to look a little bit different can go a long way sometimes. You don't really see the face, yeah, that's true. But it's still nice to change it a little bit, right? Depending on what armor you've got on, you might be able to see the face. At least in the, like, this screen.
That skill's not ready.
But
That skill's not ready.
you know, I never thought about that, Krimi, but I guess that would work, huh? If you just never picked the second one. Seems like kind of a lost opportunity to get to play through the whole game with a Berserker, though, rather than just an already maxed out one. Be a big crow? Oh, hell yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Pretty much anything is viable, yeah, exactly. It's really nice. It's very, very nice like that. It's definitely something I'm enjoying about it, is that I can play through even with my just like fucking around, no idea what I'm doing, putting stuff where it feels right and it's just working right. just trying to do endgame super bosses. Yeah, and at that point, like, you're probably planning your whole build from the fucking get-go anyway, so, like, logic doesn't really apply anymore. To some degree. Because you're doing crazy shit.
That skill's not ready.
No, the resistance dude. You don't need to, but most people probably do. If they're thinking about doing, like, super bosses, right? Because they probably want to have strats in mind. Like, class strats in mind as well. And you can't, change your classes.
That skill's not ready.
Still have a few of them? Damn. Nice. It's not lead anywhere in particular, it's just like you can go out there. Cool. I thought that was going to be some off the map shenanigans, but maybe not.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god! Dude, that ability sometimes goes so fucking far. That was ridiculous. Just jumped half the world.
That skill's not ready.
Honestly, don't even fully remember what I'm doing. Stuff. I've killed all of the corpses.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
So this bit. And the bridges. I just remember I was meant to be doing something with a bridge. Best way to win a knife fight is to bring a gun. I mean, well, there was dudes here. Nice. Hello, dudes. You have to hold your breath for the whole match. It's that peak concentration state where you just don't even breathe. You fine? I gotta go over here. Really sure. We kind of start to use grabs and you forget that they're a thing. Grabs are like really important in fighting games, right? They usually get through blocks and guards and stuff. Keeper of the gates. Some bad news for you, Gate Boy. Achievement unlocked, Nog. Oh, very good. I did it. It's open.
I was beginning to lose hope, but you pulled through.
What's up?
What's the situation here? We. I take it there's some good news then.
Was there a teleport to the sewers? Seemingly not, though. I can't even remember how I got in there. There is a sewer rift? I must have just not picked it up. It wasn't over this way. This way might take me back up there, though. Oh. There we go, all the way back around again. Okie dokie. Thankfully, most of the crap's already dead. Most, not all of it. problem with these fucking massive, like, interior places. I don't know where the bloody hell I'm going, man. Okay, there we go. That works. It's a bit of a maze. Mm-hmm. Thankfully, it's a really massive area, though. Which means once I've cleared it out, it's going to be relatively, like, good for constant traversal, right? Because I'm going to have cleared a lot of space. It's literally right there. How did I not get it? One house is already confusing, yeah. Okay, that's the truth. Ooh, cold damage. Cold damage converted to lightning damage. Didn't see that. Shame. Cannot feel on edge when I'm present, huh? I'm not gonna do anything, buddy. Don't worry. The people who died deserve it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay.
I can't do that yet.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving. I had you figured all wrong. The Legion at our doorstep and the wagons destroyed all in one day. Here.
You're welcome.
Not ready. I've spoken with Karinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Karinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Cap district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a boost to morale to see it retaken, and it could serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill. I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the near...
Retake the base in the Steel Cap district, sure. Dinged again! Dinging all over the place here. Yeah, I guess I wanted to do this, boy. Just because I can. I don't really know. This three-headed Hydra. Oh. Oh, it's ranged. Motherfucker. There's a mod that lets you play Grim Dawn in third person. Imagine rummaging through Malmo, seeing the empty skybox kills the immersion, yeah. It's an isometric view, right, Crimmy? Rather than like a third person? Over the shoulder camera. Kraken! Oh. Cold damage, you say? This seems kind of good. Amatok. Kraken's good, but not for me. Yeah, two-handed is unfortunate. Where's the one-handed one? That's a two-handed one. There isn't? Where's the dual wield? Is there a dual wielding one? I'm a dual wielder. Different weapon types. This thing was awesome. I don't know if I want to put points into this. It would make my pets live a little bit longer. You go for the furthest ones. I don't think I got the points to get to them because of the way that I've kind of spread myself. Like this is light, right? And then I've got up to here and this is all light and some water. And then I've got like nature. That's just straight. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. I don't have the points to do anything with it right now. Just poking my head around. Oh yeah! The blades. Oh yeah! The blade summon. I forgot about this. I have another pet. A witch hunter favoring ice damage, that's new. Ice damage is fun. This is good. Ring of Frost. I do cold, I murder. I do have a crossroads point to refund, yeah, but I can't remember where the person is and I can't be asked to go and find them. Shit, get down, help the dudes. Round. Hell yeah.
The outpost is ours, though it came with a cost. Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before, but not adequately prepared. Remains of their fallen still littered the streets, along with the explosives they had crafted for the task. I prepared a powder that should magnify the properties of their makeshift bomb dramatically, enough to...
Cool. Calvin's Refuge. That's the witches, right? When I actually,
There you are. Creed said you might be able to help. Awful nice of him to set aside resources for us. While discussing the attack on Crown Hill, I brought up several targets that I consider of utmost importance if we're...
Corinne has given me the steel cap.
wait until I've got another point to do, and then I can do it
You
there.
found any supplies, weapons, enchanting powders, raw...
I got you, buddy. Someone correctly assessing that you should get the fuck out of this place. Which is entirely fair. Whenever I come enough across another shrine, because I'll have 2 points to do that, I'll deal with it then. At the moment, it can just stay in the crossroads. I haven't made a choice on where I want to go anyway, right? So, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. I got my little blade pets as well. Look at them go. 2 little whirling tornadoes of death. Wonderful. This pleases me. Even a mortal, yeah. I didn't even realize I could summon 2 of them. Honestly, that's awesome. Just arcane supplies in the middle of the street, don't worry about it. Completely normal place for them to be. Zephyros really just do not stand a chance, so. Oh. The tomb?
do that.
Just fully did not expect to find this here. I am just confused though. In the middle of the city. It'd be really nice if they had some cold-based things. They'll give me like a bajillion cold damage. All undead, so maybe. Ghosties, yep. Whoa. That's so silly. Okay, it just led straight back up here. Interesting. Well, there we go, I guess. I know it's the natural state of like all games, but it still would have been really cool to just stay in that very first town and just like upgrade it all over the place. See a guy playing Grimdor like third person, constantly move the camera, getting close to the character, which means it's possible for the game dev to make it other than isometric if they wanted to. Yeah, I mean, if someone's managed to do it, then it would be cool. Bye-bye, buddy. You find it weird when you see people with like all the way down here? You can't see anything, right? Tilt the camera up a bit, not see the empty skybox, so good. Just make skyboxes. Easy peasy, right? To shatter a city. Surgeon. Probably a hassle. I mean, it probably really is. But hey, if you're gonna mod a...
Can't do that yet.
If you're gonna mod to be able to get the camera in, I'm sure you could mod it as a skybox as well, right? Or just no skybox? That's the problem, Ace. It looks wrong. It takes you out of it when suddenly there's just a fucking black void. Or even worse, the like purple and black just texture missing icon, if that's there. Instead. Everything went shit. Yeah, Ethereal's invading is never really good for anyone, huh? World just exploded into fire. It's rough. Oh no, it's fucking October. Yes, it is October. What's the problem with that?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, right. Your country's obsession with fireworks never ceases to be strange to me. God damn it.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, okay, it was him. This isn't where I was meant to go?
I can't do that yet.
It's so sad, dude. Why? Does it scare Cooper? Don't imagine the fireworks would make Cooper particularly happy. Most animals do not like loud noises. Can you not? I'm gonna find my way around this damn city. Oh, wonderful. I get to that? It feels like it's where I've got to go to, but... At the same time, fucking what? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm meant to be getting the bomb. I don't know where the bomb is. Right, what, all the way over here? In the harbor?
That skill's not ready.
Or sad. I mean,
Skill's not ready.
the people who want to do that are always just looking for an excuse, though, right? As horrible as it is. Any reason.
Yeah.
People, for some reason, don't really understand that.
That's locked.
Being Dutch is just like you were born on that particular piece of soil. That's literally all it means. I can't go through that door. It's all secret area-y. They finally patched Road Traeger so you can continue it. Oh, what was wrong with it? You couldn't play it? I mean, what you gotta try and do is like lessen the cultural value on fucking on explosives, right? On fireworks, because the obsession is ridiculous. Hi, dude. I didn't realize you were there. The game bugged in a way you couldn't continue the story. They released a patch that fixes it. Hey, good. Is that a Warhammer game? My brain wants it to be. It is. Okay. Ransacked lighthouse. I don't know who Owlcat is. I assume they're the developer.
That's not ready.
That doesn't sound good, Kirby. Oh no. The slave trade. Legal ones to find? Yeah, but it's the like overall cultural, like ridiculous obsession with fireworks that causes people to be like, but what if we did more, right? Is it a rogue trader? That implies trading rogues, does it? I don't know if that would ever be my first thought. No. Yes, I don't care for. Can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. This isn't for me. Or is this? This isn't for me either. Oh, that could be good. 209% cold damage. 310% frostburn damage. Damn. You may indulge a little bit coerced working. Oh no. Even gives me chaos resistance, which is actually kind of useful. Do I want that instead of my right-hand weapon when I hit level 70? Maybe. Maybe. +2 to execution, yeah, that's very nice. Oh, big cold damage. I lose the ether resistance though, which is just straight up not worth it. So, nope. Okie dokie.
That's
Maybe a weapon. And even then, that's a big maybe. Question is, do I want more health or do I want more damage? I feel like my damage is very good. Ooh. A useless legendary. Woo! Hey, Ein. How you doing? Shame. Physical, internal trauma, and bleed. sad session. Didn't go too well. You're doing crime? Sorry? That's where all the money comes from, right? It was money laundering this whole time, but like a terrible version of money laundering where you don't get the money back. I'm pretty sure I noticed that in the fact that I wouldn't ever make any money, Ramhard. Anytime I did it. Another treacherous, the main, eh? There's a lot of them in this place. Crossing the street but not signing the driver a thank you for stopping their car. How dare you? What the fuck, Pine? I don't think I know of that one. That's how it is sometimes, Mace, yeah. Just not a day for it. I don't know if I'd necessarily consider like a gesture to be social, but sure. Honored with the Black Legion. Cool. Place just keeps on going. I should. I mean, it's a different situation when you're biking. I'm pretty sure I talked about walking, not biking, mate. Every car driver expects every cyclist to be fucking suicidal anyway, so... Or at least they should. Because they all are. Okay, that's that little bit done. That's that little bit done. Take me back to the sewers. Weird.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Nope. Can't use that. Nope. 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 Finally got some Eldritch Essence. No, no, no. I don't think so. My arms are kind of defensive. I feel like there was something that I was considering for a brief moment, but I can't remember what it was. And it had chaos resistance on it. No idea. I mean, these are good, but I just don't know if I want them. Because the chaos resistance drop. And the ether resistance drop as well. That's awkward. Oops. I guess I'll go to the Coven. I do have a devotion point now. I should spend it. I should. I just want to be lazy. I upgrade this. It's got a relatively big area on it. It's increased chance to freeze target. Frostburn damage. It does get a bigger radius as well. Sure. Then be lazy. I don't think you want that, Mace. I don't think you truly want that one. I think I honestly want more damage. It's a lot of extra cold damage in that tree. Fine. Fine. What are you doing? Have some outside, you fucking loon. Thank you very much. Please, for the love of everything, stop. Stop. It's too many. It's too many, I'm very thankful, but for Christ's sakes, man. Thank you as well, Chisel. Please stop. Great timing, Dad. Oh, Chisel. Iron is Chisel's dad, confirmed. We're learning much today. How you doing, Chisel?
See anything you like?
Oh, Christ. Where was the person here again? I can't remember. Hey, if I give the Bitsy space.
Let me clear your mind.
Oh, there you are.
Regrets.
Give me that bag.
Safe journey.
Thanks. You don't see the train starting? It's already started. It's on level 12, 7%. You gotta turn up auto correction. You don't wanna call Iron Dad? How weird. What? What? Summers. Is going on in here? Ines. Ines Chisel's daddy.
That skill's not ready.
What you want? How long this game takes? It depends if you're including the DLC or not. LaFish. Depends if you're including the DLC or not. I think without the DLC, the game took me like maybe 35-ish hours or something. With the DLC, I don't know because I'm still going. Can't tell you. You're concerned for how he does this the month after September? Because he got paid again? People get paid every month, typically. $300 must be a huge buyout of his paycheck. I mean, yeah, but like...
That skill's not ready.
Clearly some illegal activity.
Yeah.
He was in another Steam, just saw I was on 12 levels of hype train and got concerned. Just to iron things. Thank you, Cheesecakes, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the very, very low, slow stream today. I'm not there to put my money into savings. You're there to rob the damn place. You've got the new apartment. You're waiting for the landlord to get his stuff out of there so you can set up your shit. Oh, nice. Is that a new one as in different to the one that you were going to have, or? Oh, hey, Berserk. Welcome. Good to see you. Speaking of money, you're about to be broke beyond belief. This Saturday at the fair? The fair? Why is that gonna make you broke? You're just gonna spend lots of stuff.
I can't do that.
I get to pay the bills now? I do, yeah. It's a goose!
Can't do that.
Goose? The high hero, it's a goose. I am not young, so I do not know what the gesture of gritty means. It is called a gritty goose. $400? Oh my god. Wild. Yeah, once again, I hope you are able to tolerate this noise. It's gonna be going for a while. Thank you, Ein. I do appreciate it, you absolute fucking lunatic. Thank you very much. The fair is expensive? Is the fair expensive, or is your impulse control bad? Resistance bombs, yep. We're gonna go blow some shit up. I mean, both of those things could be true, actually. One does not necessarily exclude the other. Perhaps both, perhaps. I mean, it's cool. It's something to look forward to, right? I've never really been to a fair where I've been that excited for it, so that's nice that you get to look forward to it and spend money on it. Oh, dude, they made it so close with this bomb to this gate as well. Causing mischief and bringing trouble. The Iron Way. I did it. Wait. Sup, peeps?
What the Ethereals have envisioned for us all. Preliminary reports indicate that the main entrance to the Fleshworks is at the northeastern end of Crown Hill. It's sealed tight behind some thickly armored, fleshy barrier. However, we also know that the Ethereals have several flesh vents around the district.
Flesh vents. Delicious. Okay, go kill all of the flesh vents. My favorite thing to do in my spare time.
I can't do that yet.
Fleshing up my vents.
That skill's not ready.
I'm trying to tempt me Ein. Bad Ein. No.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Save some goddamn money for yourself, you loot. Going on in here. Things spamming. Oh, I've got over 10,000 health now. Hey, nice. I did not realize until just now. Good stuff. Tempting as much as not, so it would surprise you. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I do not blame Mace for this assessment of how things go. Hey, Sagando, how you doing? Be me, follow for the bait. I swear to God. You motherfucker, I'm. You motherfucker! Ugh. Dude, I don't understand how I want to hug you and also just, like, punch you in the fucking face at the same time. Stop gifting subs, you lunatic! Thank you, Iron. I have to disable the gift sub button on your fucking thing somehow. He's just taking the piss now. No! I thought that said 1! How do I stop him? Dude, how? No. Why? How? Why? How can you do this? Yeah, you're not wrong, Ramhard. You're not wrong, Ramhard. I'm gonna turn the noise off, but I'm gonna leave the alert box up. Because that's literally gonna go on for, like, hours now. Like, hours. I'm just gonna turn the noise off. It does still pop up. It's still up there. Dude. You can't keep doing this, Iron Man. I'm gonna have like a deranged breakdown at some point. Dude, I don't like. Why? Why? Ines gifted more subs this week and that he did in September, yes. Because in September he did it when the prices were still higher, I believe. What do I do? I can't... I can't do anything for this. Like, you can't just... You're not wrong, Mace. Shush now? No! I will not shush now. I should give things in return or do stuff. Shouldn't just give me ridiculous amounts of money on it. Especially on a day where I'm like tired as hell. Like a low effort. Pardon me, low effort stream.
That skill's not ready.
Be a lot easier with a Patreon or a Ko-fi. I don't have anything to give for those things though, that's the thing. You're meant to get something in return, right? I just don't have anything to give.
I can't open that.
Do I get? It's about... It's the principle line. I want to feel like I am giving something in return. Hiya, Fantanes. Old Iron a special dinner. Just casually go to Germany on steak and blowjob day. You didn't add that last bit. No, it's just where my brain immediately went. That sounds better. How you doing, Fantains? Welcome to the lowest effort stream that you will ever see
That skill's not ready.
that gets an unreasonably high amount of commensurate return. That's not what I'm saying right now. Hi, Human Harvest. How are you? Poor Bulbasaur, man. Came home from work. The best bit of the workday, leaving. Bulbasaur's a metaphor for me in this case. Dude, I don't even know if I am doing my best.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, speaking of Re-Fantasio. Just because it's a new game. Were you gonna give me anything for games-wise to play for September, Ein? It's freshly released. Is more what I meant.
I can't open that.
Einstein for my own response. But I never stated they wanted it, so. Not even necessarily a case of Ein had open slots, but like. It's within the Persona genre, gameplay wise. I think that one's kind of impossible to deny. Oh, the Bidsy! That maced it. Earlier. I was like, why the fuck was there a noise? It's there's more to it than that, Mace.
That skill's not ready.
Right. It's not just a turn-based JRPG, it's like the collector people slave-a-thon as well, right? You gonna look around? Okay, sure. Yeah, but it's the same genre because of that, right? Mace? It's the same subgenre, maybe is a more appropriate way to put it. Like, it's got similar feelings to the other games, you know? Caligula 2's technically turn-based. Yeah, true.
That skill's not ready.
I do agree with that, yeah. No, I'm with you on that one, but unfortunately it's a little bit too late for that. People have been doing that with, Souls-like for years, right? So, I'm afraid we've already lost that battle. We lost that battle a long time ago. What battle? Of games being stood up on their own merits rather than, just immediately compared to other games?
I can't do that yet.
Wild Hearts being Monster Hunter Fortnite, right? As an example. Like, it's a comparison so that people can understand what it is, but it's also, like, incredibly derivative towards the product in of itself. So it's Persona-like. I mean, arguably, you'd have to say it's SMT, right? Because SMT is the one that did it first. Not that that ever matters for things like this, but... Metroidvania, yep. Slay the Guardians of the Sanctum of Flesh. Delicious. Hi, Ulgrim. You guys just chilling over here now? You don't know if you should get yourself Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I assume that's a new one. Oh, this place looks particularly welcoming. This is basically the end of actually. Oh, really? This is the last bit of Malmo? Oh, I got through this a lot quicker than I thought I would. Maybe I will be done with the game by tomorrow then. Wild. I don't know if you did actually, who knows. Or at least it's been long enough that I forgot. The next DLC is your favorite of the two? Forgotten Gods one. It seems to be the one that people care more about. Hey, Yakuga. How you doing? Yakuga's not random. We've seen them before. We raided them once, most. They are an ARPG player. A very cool one with a Nagakuga avatar. Which always makes me happy. My stretchy boy getting some love. You think they caught one of the iron subs? 90% of Twitch has caught one of the fucking iron subs. It seems to hand him out. That's like very disturbing in the mind, even honest. Oh yeah. What'd you find? Ooh, delicious. Open 20 one-shot chests. Neat. Another Kraken? Oh god. Yeah, not really what you want to just like stumble across, eh? Like sneak through. Neat. I want to explore this place. Oh, that living flesh door is locked by the ethereals. Good to know. Am I doing Grimstone? Am I aware of the community season stuff? I am aware of it. To some degree. I just don't, like, necessarily understand how it works as such.
I can't do that yet.
I think it might be for for people who are a little bit more more invested than I am. I like it as a chill thing, but it would probably be like a chill thing that I play every now and then, rather than would you call that competitive? I don't even know. Sort of ish in a way, right? Leaderboardy stuff. I'm still enjoying it though. I'm still having a good time. I liked Malmouth here. Malmouth was cool. Cool little expansion. How long does it run for? Because I usually like to take a break between when I play stuff and when I play it again. Because I get burnt out very easily. Could sneak into it at some point, maybe, depending on how long it goes on for. For instance, this Saturday to like January, that might not happen for me then. At least not this time around. There's always extra times, right? Oh, well, I interacted with that further away than I thought I was going to be able to. Let me back out. Future seasons, yeah. I mean, there's a challenge run in the infinite challenge run queue that I have to get to for Grim Dawn now to try a hardcore character. So if those kind of like run conveniently at the same time, I could maybe do the hardcore character and then, if I still have some passion afterwards, go and try the community stuff. Might be a neat way to do it. You thought about adding ultimate only?
Arrogant human. Things that you my kingdom. greatest creation.
Can you stop talking in my head, please? It'd probably be a failure of a challenge run. We've had one of those already. Probably end up having another one this weekend as well. So who knows how Pokemon will go. It's cool that community stuff adds more bits and bobs as well. It's not just horrifying. Just like leaderboards and stuff. Fear. Does this just take me out? It does. So expected. I have slain the guardians of the Sanctum of Flesh. Kind of wanted to have a little look-see around, see if there's like shrines and whatnot. So like I could move on to the next DLC maybe today. That would be cool. Sure. Why not? Take the risk in believing there might be a not terrible ethereal. Even if that may be a foolish risk. Alright then. Hi, buddy. I took a lot of damage there very quickly. Still got some healing. That's not gonna be it. You gonna get out of his little yeah. So I can't just run the fuck away from him. He's a crab. Oh, it's the surgeon dude from the law note. Everything evolves to a crab. It does. You're right. The ultimate life form. Crab. It was true all along. But why crab when you can be flying glowy thing? I don't even know what that is.
You cannot stop us. We are the Aether itself.
These things fucking bullet hell. The game became a bullet hell all of a sudden. Where did my blades go? There they are.
You cannot stop us. We are the Aether itself. You cannot stop us. We are the Aether itself.
Yeah, the Aether itself. I understand, buddy. It's not gonna do you much good.
This changes nothing.
Bye-bye. Don't do that. Champion of the Light? Oh, I dinged from the law note again. This monster infrequent is really interesting. I don't know which one was his one. That gets +1 to all skills in Nightblade. It's a shame it doesn't have cold damage on it. You think you're buying Rogue Trader? I think Ramhard was just saying they were playing that. Yes, mates? Good fight. That guy wasn't that bad. When you throw a blue rock into the Red Sea, what happens to the rock? It sinks. Can't exterminate Xeno scum without your PC exploding, so you might as well put them to your employees. It may already have been wet. Yeah, true. Very true. This is resistant hideout, right? Where's Greedy Boy? He was over here before. The base outside? Oh, the like forward command post.
Good work out there. You can be sure that we will. I'll have Caitlin get started on these right away. I was going to. Good on you to put yourself at risk for the safety of others. I'll be sure that they do their fair share from with, I believe, Korinia.
Tell me, what?
I killed him.
Is finished then.
To complete the ashes of Malma.
A major pedestal in the ethereal hierarchy.
Ooh.
The
Ooh.
forces here will become rudderless. Their collective will be scattered. Malmuth is a great victory for mankind. We can't afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a real possibility.
Captain Wilford tells me. I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to lead an attack I've been planning. It involves. I'm talking about the Black Iron Docks over on the.
Sorry, I have other priorities right now. Leading your attack is not important. Sorry. I got shit to do.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I can't help you people. I got gods to remember. I lose 32% to all damage. And I lose the set bonus of physique, cunning, and spirit. That really sucks. But I would gain more damage because of this. So it is worth it. I believe. Where's my damage per second? 8,152. I'm still in the menu to sell stuff.
Iron well spent.
It did go up. And my resistances got even closer to being how I want them to be. Let me have a little look-see at this back in down here. Because if I can give myself some more chaos resistance, I'll be good.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Kind of the main thing. DLC 1 done? Yep.
Got something you need stashed.
Tis indeedy. What? Thanks. The fuck?
Be safe out
there. Anal Hacker 72 just subscribed. Oh. Nice. Well, what I had on there was the 5% of attack damage converted to health. Can I see if I just have any of that anyway? You're being tempted by the Nexus again. You just want to finish this campaign. Stop. Just pretend Nexus doesn't exist. Or something. I don't know. Nexus isn't real. I can't see anywhere where it says if I have, like, lifesteal or something. On page 2 at the bottom of the physical section. Oh yeah, thank you. So yeah, I don't have it unless I have this on. And it is really important that I have it.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
My chest armor has the attack speed. 20% vitality resistance. Honestly, I could maybe get rid of that one. That's chaos damage. Chaos resistance to the chest. Don't really need that on. Is it in alphabetical order? It is. What do I need? Purified souls. I can remove that from this. A working Furious bank robber, yeah. Yep. Keep the add-on for this. I want to keep the armor piece. Oh, but I'm gonna lose the soul thing. The shattered soul. Oh, fuck. Do I care, really? I know it's useful for stuff, but do I care? No. No, I don't. There we go.
Be safe out there.
I've got essentially equivalent resistances. I just switched Aether and Chaos around, basically. That's fine.
Safe storage, no questions
Dude, this sucker is going in here with that set bonus. If I ever get like all 3 pieces of that, it's soulbound because I put the powder on it. Fuck. Well, that hurts.
It's safe with me, promise. Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye out for this.
I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Where did I even get
Iron well spent.
the powder that was on that? Probably the Weeby dudes, because I got like everything from them. The Rovers? Rovers?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, that one.
Iron well spent.
Also need to put a thingy on it. Whatever thingy I had on the other one. Blundered, I forgot how to video game after the vacation. I really, really forgot how to play this, that's for sure.
I'll keep your stash safe.
All of this stuff, I completely forgot how it works at all. I had a dread skull. For 5% total speed.
It's safe with me, promise.
I'll do the best I can with what I've got.
It's not craftable. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to break it, aren't I? Oh well. It happens.
Got something you need stashed.
Probably have one. I do. You're right. Thank you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Right. New armor pieces. I'm happy with that. It dipped my health under
We speak at
10,000.
last. As I am sure you know, I cannot speak of such things in this place.
Well, final DLC. Let's go. The last one.
So,
It
you have
begins.
come, as the Oracle of Dreeg had foreseen. But you are in the Corvin Basin, a land ravaged by gods and man alike. A land whose secrets are now coveted by a The Three have decreed that I seek out worthy allies in our battle against a common foe. But are you indeed the one we seek? First,
Alright.
you must go to the center of the camp before the statues. Kanatha, mistress of the Sentinels, awaits you to begin the Eldritch
Eldritch
Rites.
Rites?
Conquer whatever horrors assault you from the Eldritch realm, and we shall have our answer.
Sure.
Come see what's left of my
I can murder some Eldritch shit for you. Okay, that's kind of fucked. These people seem kind of fucked, not gonna lie.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Wait. There's relics that are better? Did I just somehow not realize this entire time? Or do I just not have a cold one? Final DLC for now. True. Very, very true. Search for cold? That's a good idea. Gives me 38% cold damage. Oh my god. This is a calculated volley of bullets, though. And this is a ranged weapon thing? And my one's very much a melee weapon thing? Hmm. Gives total speed, yeah. 6% of it as well. I need more Blood of Catan, though. I don't. Yeah, it needs the Marauder's Talisman, so it's not actually the upgrade to this one. The Death Chill. It's an upgrade to a different one instead. I wonder if I just don't have it yet? Or maybe this just doesn't have an upgrade?
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
I might just not have it yet.
I'll do the best I can with what I've got.
The emissary warned me of your coming, but whether you may remain here is not a matter of his choosing.
Yeah, sure. You're really just summoning this shit in like the middle of town, huh?
The oracles of Dreeks.
Was this a trial?
The emissary was right, as usual. You have earned the right to stand among us in the real trials to come. Our battle against the fiery fury boiling beneath the sands, of course.
Delightful. The fiery fury boiling beneath the sands. Sounds like we'll get along swimmingly.
So then, are you ready to open your eyes to powers beyond imagining?
Sure.
Ah yes, ever driven by action. I admire your conviction. The fated hour is nearly upon us. Soon we shall strike as one against our formidable foe. But we cannot act brashly. Precautions must be taken.
Align yourself to one cause. Wonderful.
Speak to the masters of the cults of Bismiel, Dreeg, and Salile. Learn of their methods and align yourself to one cause. While we may be allies in this endeavor, the cults do not always see eye to eye on all matters. It is best for the sake of peace that you assist only one of the cults. Do not be concerned, though.
Sure.
You've been quite a sight since entering our camp. I'm shivering with anticipation for what's next. But will you be at my side? My dear, who needs to see the future when you can manipulate it from the shadows?
Which batshit crazy? Yeah, exactly.
But Bismiel offers you the true gifts of the Eldritch realm. A favorite legend among the rabble is that the secrets of the Eldritch realm were whispered in the goddess's.
Is this the lady on the one of the splash screens?
I believe it happened on a night of fire and passion, of betrayal and lust for power. Bismiel is like a Dreadweave widow. Sultry, manipulative.
The weeping spines do not lie. You have come to fragment the memories of the forgotten. But who will stand by your side? Will you step into the spider's web?
It's weird because the splash screen was from Ashes of Malmouth, yeah.
You will weep for the eye that sees all.
It's a bit weird.
Much purpose flows within you. Allow me to temper that potential. Through the great Guardian's eyes, we shall divine the true path beyond humanity's struggles. Let the others play. Dreeg is the oldest of the witch gods. He sought to know all, to witness the truth in the fabric of our reality. He cast aside the ancient warnings, threw caution to the wind, and reached beyond the curtain. The strands of fate have been exposed to his infinite gaze.
Dude, none of you people are telling me shit. You're saying lots of words, but you ain't saying shit, man.
You show promise. Perhaps you would be of value to Selial. It remains to be seen if the emissary was right. Selial does not need your help, but that does not mean we cannot benefit one another.
I don't like this guy already.
Only those willing to make any sacrifice, to go to any ends necessary, are of use to Selial.
Cool.
The world...
Not you, then. Yeah, bye, buddy. To any ends necessary. Nota.
The weeping spines do not lie. You have come to fragment. Much purpose flows within you. Allow me to temper that potential.
Is it Dreeg's the best boy? He's the one that gives you his eyeball? Yeah, his eyeball that I'm throwing all over the place. I've also used it as blood. It just makes sense to use Dreeg, I feel.
It falls upon us. Dreeg is the oldest of the witch gods. He sought to know all, to witness the truth in the fabric of our reality. He cast aside the ancient warnings, threw caution to the wind.
You know what? Yeah.
Much purpose. The eye spoke this moment, and we must not.
I don't want to join the lady.
I shall open my ear.
Who sounded like she was gonna stab me in the middle of the fucking night.
Rages beneath us. Where do we stand in this war of titans?
I like
am
your
to
helmet.
tell you of what the Great Guardian desires. Will you hear me?
Does everyone
If you
speak
were
like
blessed by the
this?
kiss of destiny, you too would make peace with her silken tongue. The gift we bear is a heavy. Our seers sing guiding words. A path has revealed itself, which we must
Okay.
follow.
Travel to the north.
Visions of horrific beings.
Hunt down and
servants
unchained.
of the great fury known only as Korvac.
And then go
have
somewhere else and kill
manifested
somebody
within
else.
The Corvin Basin. If our
And then I have
task
to
is
go to
succeed,
another place and kill another thing. Cool. I understand. My purpose is to murder. Go place, kill things, kill more things, kill more things. Got it. Little raptors, little dinos. Even more beasts, huh? This game fucking hates beasts. He's got fast as fuck. What the hell? They're making it rain fire. It's the Dreeg peeps. Oh yeah. Dude, these little raptors are so fucking quick. They're literally off screen and then they're just on you in a second. It is wild. I love that I'm getting a reputation with Homestead where I'm like not even somewhere they can probably comprehend. The pre-nerf speed? Wait, that's after being nerfed? What do you mean? They're so fast. Did they just blink? Essentially? 198% damage. Holy shit. Getting serious with some of these offhands now, huh? I nearly managed to get hated with them. The ethereals are quite far along. Oh, the beasts! It might actually happen. It probably won't, but maybe. Cool. Yeah, I'm rocking over here now, right? Yeah, it's all on this thing. Dude, this is massive. This is a big place. Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. Not a fan. Of that, not gonna lie. Not a fan. Beasts are always the first. Yeah, I mean, there's so many of them, right? They're just in everything. They're in like every area, all the expansions, all the everything. Just beasts. Beast murder. Even the plants are beasts. They're breeders. That's too much, my man. Hey, a bibliotech. What? Have you perhaps been gifted a sub despite having never been here before in your entire life? As I'm sure has happened to many at the current moment in time. There it is. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. It's so funny to me that the main way people are finding themselves. I can put the alert box back on, by the way, now. Subscription. Feels like the main way people have come onto this Twitch channel in the last month is because Iron keeps gifting people who've never been here before. Like, oh. Iron's our resident lunatic. That's the way I'm going to introduce him. Because it's the only way appropriate at this point. I don't know if I'm meant to be in here or not, but it's neat. Dude, I want to play a ranged character so bad sometimes. Just completely ignore all of that, like, close range AoE around enemies. It'd be so damn good. Not really. Oh, that place was neat. These guys didn't really stand much of a chance. You are pondering. What are you pondering? Your life decisions, Ein? What led you to this moment, to this place? Why you're so broke? I can answer one of those questions. Death's Vigil here? Gunwitch can give perma stealth for the duration of 4 battles. For all that's 25% damage when stealth. You can either stress heal a bit or go full damage. Full damage? You kidding me? That sounds amazing. It's another one of the cult peeps. Oh. 4 battle stealth is ridiculous. Why? Why? Does it have some? Does it have like no health? It's got to be the only way, right? Hey, Eugene. Welcome. How you doing? Minus 50% health. Yeah, okay, there you go then. Puts you low enough that AoE can actually be a genuine problem with killing you. Resolves 0 for all is on 19. 19's still pretty decent for a resolve 0. That's not too shabby, right? Considering they're not going to get direct targeted, they'll probably be okay. That's pretty damn good. Pumped for finally seeing Nina tomorrow. Good. Good. Me? I'm doing okay. Just I just woke up today and was like energyless, and at no point did the energy ever come back to me. Just tired. Like a miserable level of tired. It's been good otherwise. Wish I could spend more time with my partner. That would be nice. In looking it up, there is one relic that upgrades from my one, but it's a random blueprint. Okay. Then I will hold off until I either get the blueprint or I don't. And if I never get it, so be it. I feel like you've been driven over. Yeah, thankfully I wasn't that bad. It's just... Getting old. Getting middle-aged. Getting to that point where you just wake up and your body hurts for no reason. My left arm has been hurting for absolutely no reason for 2 days. Great fun. You turn 30 on Sunday. You get the same thing when you spend time away. It blows. Am I gonna get triple pop up every time I get some relation? Yeah. Yes. Kind of annoying that it couldn't just say like the cults of Osir or something. Mildly irritating, nothing wrong with that. Not the end of the world. It is so wild that I'm level 60 frickin' 8. I'm so high level. See like 60-ish enemies and I'm like, huh? Hey, derelict. Living in this country makes it more than mild, let me tell you that. My gums are bleeding. Oh, lovely. Something stung him, and then maggots crawled out of his insides. D-fucking-licious. Just normal stuff, yeah, just normal things, every day. Maggots from your insides. Well, getting rid of the Jewel of the Royal Crown isn't as impactful anymore, because it doesn't have the set bonus. But I still think it's going to be hard to find a ring that's better than that one anyway. Ooh, that was close. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. The Mark of Divinity, a legendary medal. Maximum to elemental resistances. Neat. Grants you a skill that gives you 10% health and 100% damage absorption for 3 seconds. Cool. Very cool. It's kind of nice that you can make craftable equipment for increased max resistances. Like that, just in case you really need it. I feel so bad for that person. Just maggot crawling out of me. But that is not comfortable. You're right, 130 per month, so the doctor says straight. Doesn't surprise me given your line of work. I want it to not be straight, though, please. Trees. I like the desert. Just to switch it up from the other locales, like very visually different. All I do is gaming, really? Yeah, basically. I have no idea what my arm hurts. It's better today than it was yesterday, but yesterday it was like really painful. Not painful, maybe sore's a better word. Stepped on it funny. It's possible, yeah. You know when you get the really like sensitive soreness when even like your t-shirt is resting on it, or like a tiny little bit of cloth is on it, and you're like, oh, that's really not nice. Just like that yesterday. A tennis player wrist or whatever it's called. I mean, it's my like. That bit. I was trying to find a word for it, but my brain lost it. Upper arm. Hello again, Zao. How are you? That bit, yeah. My upper arm in between my shoulder and my elbow on the outer side rather than the inner side. Since you won't be able to see shit. Kind of tired, you didn't get enough sleep. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Sleep continues to not be your friend, eh? Does not want to let you have a good time. Griffins? Hell yeah.
That skill's not ready.
The major reason we have so many snakes. Hell yeah. They got the right idea. Clearly making correct decisions. More snakes are necessary. More snakes. God, that goes so far. I just want to make sure these bits don't lead anywhere, because that seems to be like I may be going the correct direction. I can teleport back to that one, so that's fine. Why wouldn't you want more snakes? The Corvin Plateau? Am I really only here? No, I've already got up there. It's just got the same name, that's all. Just wanted to see, like, roughly how quickly I'm getting through the map, that's all. That was an amazing animation. The griffin just like speed flapping its wings. Oh, wonderful.
Not ready.
There's so many enemies here. Shepherd's Call has reached rank 20.
That skill's not ready.
It's nearly there, man. I think that one went up to 25. Picked up a lot of stuff, huh? That is fire damage. That's fire as well. Shame. Right. Nope. 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 Then if the physique does actually do more elemental damage and more frostburn. It has the poison resistance. If the sanctified bone could go on the helmet, I would still lose more. So, probably a no. Unfortunately. Nope. Nope. That's a gun. Nope. That sounds like a terrible euphemism, Eugene. the quick about turn when you realise what it sounded like. You're tired by default, yep. Ooh, I like that. 2 pieces of the set gives you Ether and Chaos resistance. 3 pieces puts the Mind Burst up. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that in there. That one interests me. %100% armor piercing. 20% chance on every attack to restore 675 health with 3-second cooldown. Kinda good. Not worth it. Unfortunately. It's just not worth it. Everything is just not worth it. Turns out when you get a triple rare, it's really hard to replace. Weird. Are you playing Metaphor as well, Eugene? You're also into the new one. You're crumbling, is that why? Don't crumble. Unless you'll make it a crumble, then fuck yeah. Struggling rocket launchers. Are you also playing Metaphor? Just because you asked the question about it. Apparently the demo. It's long. Hopefully it's one of those demos that saves transfers over then if you decide to get it. It does? Good. Would suck to have a really long demo if it's actually part of the game, and then it's like, well, do it again, fucko. Oh, finally, actual... actual targets. It's the opening act all the way, and then the first 3, quote-unquote 3 days, yeah. Cool. It's a big demo. Easily get 8 hours out of it. It's kind of a sneaky way to make people get it if they enjoy it. Because, like, if they were going to potentially pirate it, they'd have to do that all over again.
Not ready.
Although they probably just would have done that straight away, so. Yeah. But you know. It's 54. That's a very specific amount. Short game of the years, there we are. You do like Acne. I nearly said Acne's. Atlas's stuff, though, right? So it is. Mwah, perfect for you. Exactly what you would want. It's just a turn of phrase, Zale. It's not saying it is Persona. It's just comparing it to it, because it's similar. We finally made some food, good. It is always a good idea.
Skill's not ready.
It's quicker for people to type Persona than it is like to type the Atlas formula, right? Especially when people know what Persona is. Ugh. They don't necessarily know who Atlas is. Isn't a high school life dating sims very nice, yeah. It's just nice to play solo inside a friggin' school. It is reductive though, which sucks. Especially when I'm sure you hear it everywhere at the moment, if you try and look at stuff on that game. It's probably all anyone compare it to. And it's just like, ugh. I can't make a word out of that. Fun? Hey fun? Wathan? Welcome. Thank you, I hope you enjoy. At least it makes sense, yeah. It's one of those things though where like you hear something so many times it just starts to piss you off, right? That's what happened to me with Wild Hearts. And people calling it Fortnite Monster Hunter. Eventually I just wanted to start snapping necks. It's like, shut up! You don't see that? No, but it has the ability to build things. That's obviously in Fortnite. The only game ever that you can build things in. IGN called SMT Persona without the heart. I mean IGN. IGN. Hate this game, made me miserable. Wish I'd never played it, 9 out of 10. Can't tell ignorant without IGN. I like that one. That one's good. They used to have integrity. I don't know. I'll take your word for it. As soon as I became aware of them, they were already a joke. Honestly. Worst game ever actually killed my mother, 7 out of 10. Exactly. It's so stupid. It's so free as well. Like, you don't even have to try to take the piss out of them. Never saw that before. I've never seen that before, Crimmy. Poor IGN. Well, sort of. They're rolling in so much money, I doubt they give a shit. Is IGN failing as a company at this point? I wonder.
Oracles of Drieg spoke of your arrival. Their mad choir whispers of you marching.
The fuck is that, dude?
The Shattered Realm awaits. Honestly,
I just talked to you, I didn't pay attention.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's like an infinite dungeon. Oh, cool. Neat.
Put it to good use.
Got any more scrap metal?
They refuse to review the Lollipop Chainsaw remake. Why? Can't say I'm necessarily opposed to that decision, but why?
I'll keep an eye out for this.
I know very little about that game. But the entire game kind of just feels like it's selling itself based on the exploitation sexually of a secondary school girl, which is really fucking creepy. But there might be more to it than that. I only ever saw, like, the cover. The synopsis and was like... They barely finished games to give them proper reviews anyway. Yeah, that's one of those things I find. I mean, it's all about speed, I guess, isn't it? It's always about speed. It's the same thing with YouTube videos, reviews. You just have to go for everything super fucking quickly to be able to get the review up in time, because whoever gets there first is the one who gets the clicks for it and shit.
I can't do that yet.
Sort of the problem with reviews is everyone just wants answers straight away. Mace about to judge his entire decision based on if they reviewed Xenoblade positively or not. Gave Doom a 7?
Can't do that
A 7's fine. A 7 from IGN is like saying it's the worst thing they've ever played in their entire lives. How? Because they rate every piece of shit game in existence a 9 out of 10. I wonder if there's an inverse correlation between how good a game is and what score IGN gives it. That would be interesting to look at. That's a good point, Zoe. Yeah, they usually do have, like, review time, right? I've never heard of XPlay. There's a correlation how much they get paid, yeah, exactly. Hex, what? I'm actually with you there for once, Mace. Usually I know what it is, but... kind of cool that they like inhabit the temples, statues and stuff. I like that. It's neat.
Yeah.
What even is it, Sale?
That skill's not ready yet.
But I assume some sort of like a review thing, but like a YouTube channel or fucking TV show? It was a video game review show on G4 Tech TV. G4 tried to come back on YouTube, but failed in like a year and a half. Cool.
That skill's not ready.
I had never heard of that before. I was probably not paying attention and or too young. To be aware of stuff. You remember it? Those were the days. Was it a, is it potentially like an American broadcasting network that never came to England? Or am I just not aware of it? None of the I keep getting legendaries. None of them are useful for me. It makes me sad. I want to use legendaries. Why am I taking damage? Uh, 6.5 meter radius. I just have to crit is the problem on that ability, which is going to be a bit awkward, but hey. Maybe it'll happen. It's actually a really good review show back in the day. Wasn't too fancy, just a simple out of 5 rating system. Nice. The revival probably worked if they actually were professional. A couple of bad apples did it in. That's a shame. Cool, somebody got possessed and then killed them. Fun. That sounds really neat. I liked... There was...
I can't do that.
When I was very young, I never knew how to find it, but occasionally just, like, stumbled my way on a... game, TV show. Where they kind of just like talked about stuff that didn't really do anything, like rating wise and all that, but they just like played a little bit, which is cool. Like, just having 5 makes it simple, not really playing favorites much. Having received like 6, 7, 8 like IGN. It's usually just like more specificity, right? If you have more numbers, but it only works if you actually like use all the numbers. Like, if IGN gives something a 5, like the world's on fire, you know? Skill did I put it on? Oh, that bonus. I put it on Shadow Strike. Because I think it was the only one not in active use. If memory serves. Blade Spirits? Oh, true, I could. Can they crit, though? Because it's on crit. But I don't think they get my crit rate, do they? They have their own crit rate. They get mine? Oh, cool. It'll go on them then. It'll be way better on them. They hit way more than I do. They hit way more than Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike really needs like a 100% just does big damage on it. Skill wise. Cute. Oh, these are finally the last lot of people. It's the best part is that they can proc the Celestials, yeah. Yeah, because they can spam it, essentially, right? Because you got 2 of them as well. Potentially more at higher levels, don't know how it works. Sort of 3-second cooldown if they're on top of enemies. The problem is that it's on a 3-second cooldown. More high levels. I assumed as such because it's specified how many you got. It feels weird to do that unless you can get more. That like ticking damage they do is really neat. Double invincible pets. Mm-hmm. And because they can't die, they get all of the bonus from, is it on this one? Yeah, the 202% damage to pets. If it procs. And 25% crit, right? Do they not? Do they not count as pets? They use player bonuses? Oh, boo. You thought there was a downside the first time you use it. It's just good. I mean, that's a bit unfortunate. They don't scale up with your pet's bonuses. But it would probably be busted if they scaled off pet bonuses and your bonuses. Imagine if they actually got the crit from that, and that other ability which procs on crits was on them as well. Fucking great. Like the tooltips are specific, yeah. The Dread armor. Not good for me. Legendary's coming thick and fast now. I get like a legendary for every shrine. It's nice. It's a shame all the stuff I'm getting is crap. Oh, crap for me anyway. That would take me down below the PS threshold, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna keep that. That could be useful. If I get another item that maybe gives me over PS threshold. Well, that one might just be straight up better. 2% more damage. I get cunning and health percentage. I lose offensive ability, which is a shame. But the pets get more damage as well. Keep that one as well. Might be useful at some point. Just need to get 5 more Guardians killed, and I can go back, potentially. That's what it wants? I don't know. Hello.
Hey, I could use some help over here.
I'll send someone for you. I'm not just gonna Rift Stone the dude. Rift, whatever. Just fucking leave him there. Blizzard has reached rank 2, yay. I kind of need to boost my crit then. My crit rate if I want the Blizzard thing to go off on enemies all the time. Because I think I have 6% or something. Not gonna happen too much even with the double tornadoes. That's not the enemy. True. Yeah, because then offensive ability matters as well, right? Like a roughly 10% chance to crit on a lot of these guys. None of these chests have any interest in them. Some blues. We need 3k plus offensive ability for super bosses. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I assume you get most of that from equipment, though.
Can't do that.
Devotions. Yeah, I imagine there's some crazy ones that give you percentage in devotions, if you're lucky. Or just lots of flat. And then you can percentage it with your gear. Chariot of the Dead has 4%. Damn! So that's kind of a lot. Nope. Oh, this. This place has got a lot of offhands that I can't use at all. Bit unfortunate. They're fine over there, don't worry about them. Well, that has the pierce resistance and the chaos, but then I'm gonna lose out on ether. I do actually quite like those. Those seem to be a decent little upgrade to me. Percentile physique, extra movement speed. These are just to be put away because they're legendaries. This ether resistance is such a pain in the ass. I need a thing in here that just gives me ether resistance. Just so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Hey, Ruba went up. $15,000 damage a second, huh? When I've got all my buffs on. How much resistance is Rumor shredding? It's on Blade Burst, right? Helps if I cover the right thing. 15% cold, which is the relevant one for me. And then I've also got 15% cold from...
I can't do that yet.
The other thing. Is it 15% or is it 20%? I'll have to look at the moment. One of my abilities. Pretty nice. I would say anyway. 30% shred, potentially. Is it this one? This one? That's minus 29? Oh my god, those 4 levels are big. So minus 44 cold resistance? I assume you can't reduce things into the negatives. Are you winning? I'd say so, yeah. You bet you can. Does it make them take more damage? Like if they have -1, do they take 1% more damage? Oh! That's so good! I just need to stack anti-cold resist. Does anything else in here do it? What does leveling these up do? Makes them do a little bit more damage. The Occultist Curse of Frailty can shred it. Not cold. Oh no, elemental. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Shower, feel fresh. Feel clean. Feel good.
That skill's not ready.
Also warm. I like it that ghosties don't always come out of the enemies, like they only do sometimes. The Eldritch Spirits.
That skill's not
Right, let me portal back to these guys so I can hand this in. In case they want me to do more stuff in this same vague area.
The thread is spun, the weave of our destinies unfolds.
Yeah, I did it.
Korvax's wounds weep in terror of our actions. We must now drive the blade deeper, deeper into the very... Indeed. Before we can dance on the divine stage, we must first conquer the hubris rotting from within. The visions of Dreeg can be as much gift as curse. Some among us have succumbed to the dreams, become consumed by the fruit of fates untold. Whenever this occurs, we sear the wound
East
from the flesh
of
of our
Pyron
collective.
Dogs.
But an external force bound to Korvax's
Sanctuary of
will
Horror.
has caused these fools to rise in sickly frequency.
Okay. Where were the dogs? So just sort of like logically continue from where I was going onwards. Cool. I can do that. That's not a problem at all. There might be quite a lot up here though to look at. What's there more shrines to this? No, they're not really. There's a lot of shrines in this place, kind of all quite close to each other as well. I should have sold my crap while I was in town. Oh shit. I get too tempted by the allure of progress. I forget to do things. 50% more cold damage. What's my cold damage at this point? 1,600%. Nice. Is this DLC good? It's been fun so far, yeah. I feel like it hasn't really started going yet, so it's still a bit like, eh. Because I am right at the start of it still, so we're still warming up. It's been an alright intro so far. Starts off on a high note when you're like, yeah, here's 3 weird cults, choose one of them. Still just at the start, haven't I been here for almost 2 hours? I think I've been here for like 2 hours, maybe like an hour and a bit. I don't know when I finish Malmouth, to be honest. It was a Xbox preview show, guys? I don't know how I'm so badly out of the loop. It is amazing. Though it doesn't really sound like I missed anything all that enticing, so... Subnautica 2 is pretty notable. One's kind of a standout. Slash also terrifying. I don't know, you want to look at this, it might be kind of like halfway through-ish. At this point. Maybe like a third of the way through would be more appropriate.
See anything
No. Oh. Nope. Nope. Imagine you finish this tomorrow. I probably will finish it tomorrow. I don't know if Crimmy would like to weigh in on that one, but I would. I expect I'll finish it tomorrow. Crimmy thinks so as well. There you go then. I was a lot further through Ashes of Malmouth than I thought I was, to be honest. Next to Sunbreak. Sunbreak is going on a weekend slot specifically, rather than in the normal September game slot. Because otherwise it would be a shitload of Monster Hunter. Ramhard is the one who actually proposed the idea as well, so like it's fine to do. I'm not just doing it. I've got to finish up Darkest Dungeon. First.
We must not let treachery fester within our rank.
But then as soon as Darkest Dungeon is done, what's it called? Rise will replace whatever slot it's in. Okay. Oh. Struggling, apparently. My legendary collection grows. Means Grand Blue sooner? It does. Dude, ever since I saw the artwork in that game, I'm looking forward to it so much more. The artwork is gorgeous.
Not ready.
I was like sort of semi looking forward to it anyway, because people have said it's like similar-ish in some aspects to Monster Hunter, if I remember correctly. I might be thinking of the wrong game. Probably am. But holy fuck, the art's good. It was in development for like a decade. You can tell. Doesn't it have a fighting game? Oh, Christ. Keep me away from that. The fighting game, yeah. I don't like playing multiplayer. Competitive multiplayer, anyway. I don't want to feel bad anymore. The Stormborn. Tried the fighting game, you didn't like it. You'll redeem Strive next year. But there's no reasonable goal that you can do for it, mate, so it can't really be redeemed. Such a shame. Such a shame. Floor 10? Isn't that like the point where it goes to ELO instead of ranked floors? I would say that's very reasonable. It's the last traditional one. Is it the Fatalis floor? That feels pretty high up to try and get for someone who's never played fighting games. Feels kind of unreasonable. It's reasonable. For someone who's never played a fighting game, who hates fighting games. That's not true, I have played fighting games. I've never properly played a fighting game. You're 60 hours in, sometimes you get to 9. You hyper-focus, Mace! That's not a fair comparison!
That skill's not ready.
You've got autistic knowledge suck. Saying everyone hates fighting games doesn't help your point, yeah. Also, everyone seems to be really mean to each other. You don't need to believe in me, it's unreasonable, I've decided, sorry.
That skill's not ready.
People in fighting games just don't seem to be friendly. Even if they say stuff jokingly, like, it's still just not nice stuff to say. Another crab's treasure should be interesting. That's gonna be a wild one, yeah. Yeah, that's a good example, mate. Stuff like that, right? It was announced in 2016, didn't release till earlier this year. Oh, it's that recent? It's a 2024 game?
That's not ready.
February 2024. Damn. It's so unfortunate I won't get to play it in 2024. That's what I mean, Mace. It's just not nice. It doesn't matter that they call themselves it. It's just not a nice thing to say.
That skill's not ready.
People call themselves idiots all the time. It doesn't make it nice, right? Gonna procrastinate more? Good. mean, I'm not saying you don't have to like them. It's just from my personal perspective. They all seem a bit mean.
That skill's not ready.
I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you, Krimmy. Means people from the Philippines. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, fair, honestly. I don't think I have enough rage to play a fighting game, to be honest.
That skill's not ready.
Forced voice chat is such a wild, like, concept to me. Why would you ever want to do that?
Skill's not ready.
You didn't play it online until you could turn it off. Completely fair. I definitely feel like that's one of those things where, like, even if people in the fighting game community were, like, really nice, for the most part, people would just say the most heinous shit to get an advantage, right? Like, if your opponent is angry, they're just gonna not play as well. So you're just gonna be a shithead. Like, it's a tactically sound choice. Look at me when they play fighting games, just zero respect. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like I don't want to go anywhere near it. Everyone's so mad. And also, competition just makes me sad. Imagine if LOL or Dota had it. Yeah, right? Didn't League try and implement some weird, like, team-based voice chat at some point? I want to remember that. Oh, that's nice. The people who send like hate messages on PlayStation and on Xbox to each other's like accounts are the most unhinged people. Man, it's so scary. Like you'll actively alt-tab out of the game that you're playing to send someone a message that's just like, fuck you, you beat me, I'm sad about it. It's so wild. You could just, like, play more game. Would you not prefer to play more game? Was kind of alright, actually. Hey, Matty boy. I'm tired. I'm very tired. How are you? It's going alright. Managed to get some DLC done. I'm in the next one now, and it's going good. Having a good time. Having a good time. I might just pick up this as well. How are you? How are you? The one Twitter account you have notifications on. Tweeting for a new video. Nice. You have notifications on for a singular account. Wild. Must like that one. Guess who? Satan. Oh, that's so funny, Zale. Oh, that's amazing. It's so funny.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, that seems kind of dodgy for, like, stalkers' sake, you know? Mask Elon is Elon. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. If it's his idea, it's the best idea in the world.
It pains me to call for the execution of one of our own. The fool was blind to the true vision of the Great Guardian. You must hurry to the Oracle. Draelus demands your presence. You will find him at the Vanguard of the Three, northeast of the Sunbane Oasis.
Okay. Keep moving where I was already moving. Thanks, buddy.
Got any more scrap metal? Go on now.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Sugar? Damn. I was really hoping it was Satan.
See you around.
Scrap metal? Go on now.
Got some of these stashed.
I have all of them. Right? The jewel, the seal, and the pendant. Neat. The problem is it's gonna fuck up my resistances. They could wait, I think. Hey, it's cool to have them all. That's nice.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Go to response when someone on the street asks you if you have time. The Lord and Savior. What hail saint? I've never been stopped by someone religiously. I've been stopped by people wanting to sell shit. Well, they've tried to stop me and I've said no thank you. And then kept walking. I don't think anyone has ever tried to proselytize me in my entire life. A little bit disappointed, actually. You've been approached by religious pushers? I've never heard that term before. Religious pusher? Proselytizer while in public? Crazy.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
I've seen people like openly preaching about how everyone's doomed. You know? But never like directly been like, hey, you. Become insert faith. We have cookies. You think a Jehovah's went to your door once, Dawn? I know we've had people knock on the door when I was younger. My mum answered at some point. And talked to the guy for so long that my mum made them doubt their faith. Which is just fucking amazing.
That's
I think that's like the one and only time that I think I've ever known of our door being knocked on.
That skill's not ready.
You didn't care to answer, so you don't know what it was. Hell yeah, dude. That Scorpions one is really good for it. Oh yeah? Has it got a lot of like poison and stuff, I assume? And some like occult stuff. Dreeg based abilities maybe. Oh, did I pick it up? What build am I doing? I am a spinny cold boy. I'm not really doing a build, I'm just playing. Which one is it? Oh, this one? Maybe? Let's do a lot of acid, poison, increased poison duration, lethal assault. That's okay. It's not very good for the build that I'm doing, but it is good here. The bonus to righteous fervor. What is righteous? Righteous fervor. Oh, is that this thing? No, that's possession. Oh, Oathkeeper. I misread, sorry. I thought it said occultist. guy put a paper shredder next to one of those pamphlet stands. You only remember this recently. Pamphlet stands? I don't think I've ever seen anyone dealing pamphlets, legally or illegally. No, that's what I was saying before. Like, I've never seen that in my life, Mace. I feel like the worst I've seen is people who try and sell magazines, and as soon as you're just like, no thanks, they just back off. I feel kind of sorry for those people. Like, obviously what they're doing is very annoying. It's very annoying to, like, everyone, but that's the only job you can get, that's the only job you can get, right? It must suck to just be rejected all day long by everyone. Basically. Like, your essential only human interaction when you're at work is being rejected. I don't know if baked is the word you should use in this situation, Mace. You should not be leaving school baked. Oh, you are? I don't think you are. Burnt out, yes. Baked, maybe not. Man's doing fucking weed at school. You wish you don't know that. You haven't tried it. It might be terrible for you. I don't think you've tried it, right? You mentioned before that you hadn't. You have zero patience for peddlers anymore. It's fair. I've never had any of them be really pushy with me, so I never really mind. Glad that they got a job to do. As long as they accept it and are like, actually back off when you're like, no thank you. People gotta work. You get that?
Come see what's left of what wears.
If they're really pushy about it, then they can fuck off.
Put it to good use.
The preparations are
It must be way worse for you guys than it is over here.
finished. The Eldritch sun soon dawns, and we shall meet it on the fields of carnage. But one
All the
day
peddlers
dark
where I live
future
are just like really
boils
lazy.
within the strands.
They just hear a no and they're like, okay. Maybe all the ones around here are just fucking disillusioned with life. Maybe the ones that have decency. Maybe. You can literally say piss off and they'll still talk to you. That's wild.
Skill's not ready.
Does it go better if you're polite? Maybe that's it. Or maybe not. I don't know.
That skill's not ready.
If you're polite, they get even food. I think that's wild. You are in Florida though, right, Grimmy? So, like... Was the same in Maine. Yeah, it happens to Mace as well, and Mace is in Europe. So weird. I like this area, by the way. This area looks cool.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, threatening to sue people doesn't really fly outside of the US. People just look at you like a fucking weirdo if you say shit like that in this country. Threatening them with harassment charges, essentially threatening them. So. If you threaten people like that, it's just people are gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" If you call the cops and are like, "Someone won't stop talking to me," they'll just like laugh in your face, probably. Unless you make it very clear that you're being like stalked or something. I don't know. I mean, it's different in different places, right? I would never feel good about threatening someone just because they want to desperately live their life and earn some money.
skill's not ready.
They shouldn't get pushy. I mean, they don't really have a choice, do they? The problem is if they get told to be pushy, and then if they're not pushy and someone comes round who works for the company to do like a blind test or whatever, and they just back off, then they probably get fired, right?
I can't do that yet. Skill's not ready.
You can't show mercy, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
It's just rough. It's a rough life. Oh my god. This place ain't doing too good. Level 5, so you got an extra attack. Hey! Big moment. Oh god, don't go political waste, please. This place is just fucked. This place is fucked. I thought level 5 extra attacks didn't stack if you got them from 2 separate classes. If they were the same level. They don't? Oh, do you have, wait, why'd you have an extra with Barbarian then? Oh, okay, sorry. Misunderstood.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, having no tolerance is a lot more fair in your case though, because they seem to be way worse. If you have to literally threaten them to get them to leave you alone, that's fucking insane. A barbarian mace? You even played this game, my guy. though, but you know it exists. You hated Barbarian? Why? I thought Barbarian would be up your alley, honestly. Just rage and then kill shit. Done. It's all rage and if this, if that. What? What do you mean, like, for rage specifically? It's not that much, is it? Isn't it just like have to get hit? Just double my damage. Dude, if rage just straight up doubled your damage, that'd be fucking wild. It's so amazing that you ever tried to play Baldur's Gate when you don't like reading things to me. Guess you could have. Not wanting to read sounds very barbarian. True. Mace being the model barbarian by not playing barbarian fighter was the shit. I love that you say that when fighter has like so much more reading. But I suppose you didn't get higher levels. You might have just been looking at lower level stuff. Rage is complicated, but it's about as complicated as it gets. Fighter gets complicated at subclass. Unless you pick champion, I suppose. Assuming champion exists in Baldur's Gate? I don't know how Baldur's Gate works. Who said you picked the subclass? I mean, did you even get far enough to pick a subclass? You did? Was champion not an option, or did you not even look? I mean, you still stay a fighter base, you just get an additional benefit. You don't become not a fighter. I don't know if they do. Kirby? Not quite sure that's how they work. Anyway, Mace, there's a subclass of fighter called champion. It just allows you to crit on a 19 instead of a 20. That's it. That's all it does. A 19 and a 20, I should say, not instead of. It's pretty damn good. Your humor showed itself, it got boring and the combat took too long. D&D combat is slow. There's no denying that one. No denying that one. Enjoy your travel, Grimmy. One combat having you save every turn, saves him a lot. 2 hours total. Damn. Yeah, but that's a resource that then gets wasted, Summers. You can only do it once. Presumably. Resources are meant to eventually be used to replenish. But, counterpoint, what if you had 15? And just never used them?
That's
just in case you needed them later on. The bugs falling apart, yeah, that was really good. Just fucking collapsing. Not ready. You can buy them, but what if you want to use money for other stuff? Like potions. Oh, that guy's got kind of wild, huh? Since I last saw them. All your money went to a cool sword with some gold.
I can't do that yet.
The most mace thing. Was it even an upgrade mace?
That skill's not ready.
Hey, mine's here. That is a lot of mouse, yeah. So a shitload of mouse. Thank you as ever for enabling me. Have some hearts. Yeah. One more maximum damage. Woo!
Can't do that yet.
Or minimum? Hey, minimum damage is nicer. If it was a +1 sword, then that's actually pretty good, as far as D&D goes. Because it gives you hit chance as well. It definitely wasn't worth it, but it was stylish. It's a +1 great sword. You know what Mace is on about? That's ridiculous. Yes, you might have been you never swapped off of it. I could see why that might cause some problems, yeah. Although, to be fair, if you're not very far in the game, I doubt you're really getting much better than a +1 weapon. +1's pretty good. Yeah, it's D&D for you, mate. Shower, have a good one. Gale, he from downtown. A red cap with an upcasted chromatic orb from like half a mile away. Hell yeah. That's good shit. That is some good shit. Chromatic Orb's a good spell. I thought you didn't like wizards, by the way, Sebas. Was that you, or was that someone else? It might have been someone else. Maybe I can't remember. Fish people this round? Is that a yet, or are they living? This sucks. They're gonna die. No way they live through your bloodlust. Oh, that's where I'm going. Okay, cool. So where the fuck am I going to? It's actually the big thing. It's also so fucking dark here. Price of some light. On hand, they're just kind of there in the cove. On the other hand, they're weirdly religious zealots who murk people in your name now. Also walking XP bags. See? What I said, your bloodlust will get you to kill them eventually. Just called living beings walking XP bags. I'm gonna be right back. Once I've got these things real quick. I'm just gonna run slowly. Give me just a sec. Hello. I'm back. Their fish intelligence isn't their strong suit. Are they Kuatoa? Oh, but Kuatoa. They're so fun. They're so fun. I made a giant goldfish that flexed all over the place thanks to Kuatoa. Very weird thing to hear out of context, I'm sure. Actually. A giant goldfish that's flexed all over the place. The DM me something, you're gonna call it moments before disaster. Okay. Time on Zelda having a bad time. Just quick of that note. Tis there. Let me have a look. Let me have a little peep. Oh, oh no. That's a fireball as well, isn't it? 16 to 96 damage? That's a fireball. They're fucked. They're dead. They're done. Good Zola.
Skill's not ready.
Can you change that, like, damage count, so it doesn't say numbers, but says, like, 2d6, or, yeah, 8d6, or whatever fireball is? I don't know. I hope you can. The 500,000 years when I eventually get around to playing that game. Eventually, maybe. Potentially. Insert other modifiers of unsurety. Sounds a lot worse than it actually is. Can I use any of this? Nope. I have to do a recall soon as well. Too much stuff. Vorvax, Rage Flame. Those guys just do not seem to be having a good time, honestly. They got swords hands, which is cool, but like, that does not seem good. Like giant lumbering hulk that they are.
Skill's not ready.
So many frickin' beasts. Oh god. I feel so bad for them. They just group up and they get AoE'd to death so quickly. End game procrastination. Are you just trying to avoid doing it? You in the end game of that already? How close are these guys now? I've done about 1,000 then. 68 hours in the span of a week. Nice. Practically done. Then yeah, definitely endgame. Jeez. You like it, but not that much. It's like Zale loves Atlas games, right? So, I imagine it's probably like the perfect thing.
That skill's not ready.
I have no idea what pepper notes are.
My inventory is full.
Is it racist Santa time again already? Jesus. You motherfucker. My game crash. That respawns all the enemies. Yeah, it's safe. That's not a problem. It's just gonna respawn all the enemies, which is really annoying.
Come see what's left of my wares.
So I lost 6 hours of progress, Mace.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Come see what's left of my wares.
Casually carrying around 1.8 million silver, by the way. Like you do. Who's breathing centrally in the BGM? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Crystals earlier. Oh, it's just the good old. We're getting closer and closer to the inevitable of Christmas is over, Christmas is starting. That's what you mean, Mace? Except racist Christmas. You just remembered, what's that? Mariah Carey is indeed defrosting, unfortunately, yes. I'm very glad it hasn't started yet. Yeah. Yep. An urban cat.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, I feel so sorry for Halloween this year. I genuinely think I saw Christmas stuff go up before Halloween stuff. My poor Halloween just got fucked. You saw Christmas stuff as late as March? Yeah, and then it starts appearing again in fucking June. Let's get in there at this rate, anyway. Not everyone cares about Guilty Gear Strive, Mace. I'm sorry to inform you this.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not
I should. I'm getting really pissed off with Guilty Gear tracks being recommended to me now, actually. I listened specifically to the track of Extras because I wanted to hear the Rubber Dub Dub that you mentioned. And now, like, every other fucking YouTube recommendation is a Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack. I listened to one piece of music. You have a confession you unironically like all you want for Christmas? Is that the Mariah Carey one or is that a different one? Yeah. I don't have anything wrong with the song in of itself because I don't have anything wrong with any songs in of themselves. The only thing that annoys me about it is how fucking omniscient it is. Or not omniscient, sorry, omnipresent. It's in every store, all of the time, constantly, never ending. It doesn't shut up. I want a break, for the love of God, please. I just want a reprieve. For 10 minutes. The Christmas Cruise from Sabaton. I've only had the Sabaton tracks that are in EU4. Incredibly good song. I mean, I'm sure it is. I don't think Sabaton typically tends to make music that is in line with the type of stuff that goes on the radio on typical radio channels. I'm not searching through that video again, mate, so I've already got to scrub like 500,000 YouTube recommendations. Never again will I ever listen to a Guilty Gear Strive track to try and hear a specific lyric. Did I hear it? I did, yes. Because the video had lyrical subtitles. I hope Dizzy's theme is good. That's the newer character that you mentioned, right? Hopefully. I mean, it kind of seems to be that, like, the person who does the music for Guilty Gear. I don't mean this in a bad way, necessarily. Sort of a little bit in a bad way. I feel like they could literally produce a giant piece of shit, and everyone who plays that game would still love it. I don't expect them to, but it seems kind of in that vein, where, like, they're deified beyond reason. Game, no OST, but they can just make a really shit. Eat up. Slowly but surely cleaning out Act 1. Nice. Do you mean they've really done it? No, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't expect them to, but I feel like they could, and it would still be loved by all. Other than the few people who just, like, hate Joy, you know? True for any big fandom, exactly. I don't know if it's that big, though, really, is it? I don't know how big it is. Just seemed relatively small compared to... some of the other fighting games, but it's not really fair to compare anything to like Mortal Kombat or Tekken or Street Fighter, I suppose. The fighting game space. It's like comparing shooters to Call of Duty and Battlefield. It's just not okay. getting quite close to this place, honestly.
I can't do that yet.
I'm definitely finishing this tomorrow. There is no way in hell I don't. Running out of tight space for the DLC. Unless we're gonna do serious backtracking. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
I'll go that way. Isn't it, like, not that long? I think I saw that in one of the comments on the... One of the comments on the...
That skill's not
The Elfelt video, where they were like... It's been, like, a month. Or something. It's a few weeks, yeah. Is there some, like, actual in-game reason why all the peeps are fighting each other? Some, okay. Oh, hi, you. See why you play this character now, mate. You identify to their incredible love of petty grievances. Level 70. Another ability maxed out. Shit, yeah. Good stuff. 12,000 damage on that and 6,000 damage on this. Amazing. She stopped being evil because of hamburgers.
I can't do that yet.
What? she liked it. So she stopped being evil? Instead of just being like, dude, now I can be evil and make people make hamburgers for me. It's a bit more nuanced. I would hope so. Hey, you Grimmy. Welcome back. I hope your travel was good. Dude, game plots, when you aren't playing the game, are always, like, the most confusing shit in human history. Not that I didn't need any more motivation not to play a fighting game, but thank you for providing me with more. It's just another dude. Just chilling. Skull Boy tight roads too much. I haven't, and I get the distinct feeling I don't want to hear anything about them, Mace. That doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Okay, have fun.
That skill's not ready.
It's not a game I'm gonna play. I don't need to worry about it. I don't like that this placement's silent. Oh, dude's just invis. Well, that guy's a lot bigger than I thought he was gonna be. Oh, Japan working its magic there, I see. Empowered Edric's back scratcher. That's so good. You had to farm this guy? Why is that? Did you want like a triple rare or something? That's a really good fucking thing, man. That's so good. Drop Sonic can be used in transmuting. Oh, okay. At least it's relatively easy-ish to get to, right? Maybe not.
That skill's not ready.
Let's just not go down this line, Mace. Let's just not. 15%, 10%, and 5% drops each. What? It's the damn chaos resistance. Although if that thing can go on there, that would work. Although that gives me chaos resistance. I do lose attack speed. And I could even probably put this on as well, because the bleeding resistance gets sorted by the helmet also getting pierce. %57% bleed resist. Like, just an unnecessarily large amount. So if I did that, all of my resistances are on 80. Fucking amazing. Well, poison and acid is technically on 85. Cool. Was it a damage upgrade as well? 9396. It will be with all the things included. Nice. Very nice. Finally, I get an upgrade.
That skill's not ready.
It'll actually be even more damage because it'll be the other weapon that it's replacing, not my main hand, because my main hand's better. Guess what you're gonna play now? Metaphor.
Skill's not ready.
Does that character release like on Halloween, by the way? Nice. Whole bunch of Guilty Gear people just like, fuck yeah, dude. Ain't no time for trick-or-treating. I got a game to play. It's good shit. Dude, there's so many enemies in this place that I'm gonna have to kill again if I don't find a waypoint. am getting close to one. Good. Because this is quite a long run from the last one. At this point. The glyph of burning, oh, riffs. I thought it said the glyph of burning bits. I was like, that's a great name. Just burn shit, you know? That's a downgrade. Ether? That's damage, not resistance. Ether? Nope. Wrong ether. Griffin's Sovereign. Kill the thing.
My inventory is full.
Concerning, Mace? You are correct, but concerning that that was your first thought.
See anything you like?
Just read it wrong. Nice. Promise. I just read it wrong. I wasn't thinking it. Yeah, that seems like the best idea to me as well, rather than trying to go through that place right now.
Put it to good use.
I like my gear upgrades as well. They can happen. But I assume the Rift Gate, yeah, I mean, it has to be back the other way, doesn't it? There's no really choice. Over here somewhere? Yeah. Hang on. Can't taste nice. I wouldn't know. I also wouldn't want to find out.
That skill's not ready.
The way you felt the need to specify suggests that I would love to just consume the flesh of man.
That skill's not ready.
Ah, my favorite pastime. Man flesh, flying man flesh. You get to see how clever what he really is. I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh, it's this dude.
That skill's not ready.
I like that I still have to search for the clues for his disappearance. I found him.
Have to stop Dravis. My barrier will not hold for long. Now is not the time. Now is not the now is now.
Fine.
Ah, you must
must be the pawn my sister's been sending around to do her sleuthing for her. And now here you are, and she's nowhere in sight. I must say I'm rather disappointed that she could not... The world may not know my name yet, but it will soon enough. I am Dravis, son of the immortal necromancer and successor to his mighty mantle. I am the future of... Don't mock me.
I mean, like, this isn't gonna go well for me,
Bask in my power.
buddy. Yeah, your power. You're very powerful. Did he say don't fuck me? I don't think he said don't fuck me.
And so, my misguided child lies dead, far from the land of his birth. But he was consumed by his hatred for me. When Dravis confronted me at the temple steps, I saw the madness consuming his soul. But I also saw the anger.
They still want me to search for clues for him, though. Search for the clues for his disappearance. He's right here. Oh, fuck me.
Your faith is dead.
Can it not be? Can we talk about it? Oh my god! We cannot talk about it. Because it turns out there is no talking to be had. Dude just fucking poked me. Holy shit. This weapon must have rolled well.
That skill's not ready.
Does the hit that they make you vulnerable also get the extra vulnerable damage? Because if so, that might be what happens.
They can't do that yet.
Because he made me vulnerable on that hit, and then if he also just rolled a shitload of damage. Oh, you didn't regenerate? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I do not deserve that victorious riff. This weapon got relentless, that explains it. Holy fuck. 372%? 20% attack speed, this thing's amazing. If only it wasn't terrible for me. Hey. Have a good one, Matty. Thanks for coming by. We fix my equipment real quick. No. No. Yes, it's going here. Also gonna need a conjurer's powder for that. Or I need to keep that one. Mark of Illusions. Hey, Cozy. This isn't an MMO. It's a it's an ARPG. It's actually fully single player.
Go on now.
Got something being stashed.
You can, yeah, true. You can play multiplayer. True. It's not an MMO though, right? I don't think. Might be. Up to 4, so yeah. It looks like what it does, yeah. It does. It's not an unfair not an unfair assumption at all to make on just a visual perspective. They are all capped, yeah. And I've still got the head slot as well. Honestly, do not know what to put in it. I might do that for the Constitution. For the health. I don't think I can craft anything, like, interesting. I think I've got most of it, to be honest. That's weapons. Weapons.
Go on now.
We gotta grab the bits from the peeps over here. You hope Grim Dawn doesn't end while you're at work.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I can't say I know the likelihood of that one.
You see anything you like? Put it to good use.
I would have thought it'd take more than 2.5 hours. Okay. That is gonna be me done for today. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back to finish this off tomorrow. Get the rest of this game completely done. Oh. God, I'm exhausted. Oh, hi, Cobby. Hi and bye, Cobby. Thank you for doing the shout-outs. You can see when and what I'll play on the first one there, Discord server. If you want any of that sort of stuff from the Discord server. YouTube channel is for stream VODs. That's all it is. And I will see you whenever I see you next time. Have a good one. Toodaloo.